Is this thing a hunt or is it just... It looks big enough to be a hunt. Oh my god, it's a hunt. Oh my god. King Behemoth? I have no potions. That works. Cool. Let's do it. The Kingdom of Losers, right? The joke we made last time. 2 streams ago. Very nice. I'm not scared of Captain Planet unless it's Don Cheadle's Captain Planet. So unless Captain Planet is at an award show, I'm not fronting.
What the hell happened here? I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps? I hope you're right. So do I.
Can you shoot it after I finish my coffee? Streets of Madness. I wish I had captured that lightning strike just in time. Like, that lightning strike came down, and I wish I had captured it. Oh, I'm too slow. 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000, 7 1,000, 8 1,000, 9 1,000, 10 1,000. Now. I'm never going to catch it. I'm not going to try any longer. That was my last attempt. I just wanted to see if I could beat him, but I cannot. I cannot be him.
The ether has claimed them all.
What are you doing now? It's a bad placement for that, but whatever. So messy. Making sure I get my rhythm back. Just making sure I remember how to play the game properly. Ooh. Nope. The Lions? Are they beating the Vikings right now? Go Packers! But love is injured. Hello, John Rock the John. We're headed to Drake's Spine. You want to come? Yikes. Who would it be? Is that a behemoth? Might be.
That's a behemoth.
Okay, well.
Not enough to tame such a beast.
Best. I guess that confirms that, right? Bro said meow. Are those Meteor?
Stand back.
He's casting Meteor off rip? There's no way you cast Meteor off rip. Bro didn't even bat an eyelash.
Get up. it comes.
All right. F me, I guess.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Sorry, Joshua. Sorry, me. I knew that was coming, but I thought I got more time to dodge. Oh, really? On God?
Nice try.
Bro? I would like one aerial blast, please. He has a miss. Joshua, are you okay? Bro. Uncalled for. I might lose? Bro's actually beating my ass. Oh, no, 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 no. You're wild for this. You're wild for this. How do you miss? Bro, rocks are my boxers. How's that for Captain Planet? $88,000 on your bitch ass. I can do damage too, Playboy. What is this? Bro? Oh my God. No, is right.
Stand back. I'll conjure a ward.
You want to conjure faster? What are we? Joshua, not no.
Joshua.
My healer. Tanks, tanks, please.
Desperate times.
Tanks.
Clive, no. Trust me. And your shield, remember? I think this might be a job for it.
Hello, David M. Mustadio. Hello, Salt Ranger.
Turn to him, brother.
Because you spitting up blood.
When we fight together.
That was just one AoE, you know that, right? Like, bro might just unleash another one. Like, what's to stop us from him doing it again? He might just say, all right, cool, I'm gonna run it back. Got your ass?
That wasn't too bad. That was just the beginning.
Hey, man. Maelstrom? Oh! What is this? Two swipes this time. Don't hit me. No comment, no comment, no comment, no comment. Bro, the dodging. Wait, I couldn't grab him because I got hit. Dunk. Dunk. But I dodged. I dodged that time, yeah. Got your ass. Bro is swinging for the fences every time. His ass. Point blank range, love it. I missed it. Clive is doing damage. Nope. Sir. Sir. Torgo got packed up. Bro, it's just like fighting me. Meat wave. Oh my god, bro. Why are you like this? I'm in hell.
Nice try.
Endless comments. Are you serious? Like, look at this. Actually in hell. Torgo's so tough, though. Oh, I like this. I like that shot. I'm gonna get it just right. Hold on. That way I can look back on this moment and be like, wow, I was him for a moment. Cool. Run! Oh, my tum. Got you. Yo, yoke this down. Got your ass though. Ow, it hurts. I missed my rhyme, I'm so sad. How can you slap? I keep trying to switch and I switch incorrectly, I'm so sad. I don't have time for combat right now, please. About to box your ass. Fire every ability you have. Meat wave. Judgment bolt. Rhyme. Nope. He tanked it. He tanked it. Nigga, meat wave.
Hey, Okaydrian. I didn't want to scare you, but resub! Oh!
That was harder than most notorious marks that I've done. Good lord. Hello, Michi Mochi. Welcome back for 96 months. Your mini Christmas tree is still up. Good. Don't take it down. Unlimited soup, salad, and meteors for you. Nah, I'm full. That stagger bar refills so quickly. Truly. Right for the jugular. Why drag out a fight? Pack it up. J-Reth, the best one-liner of the night. Toying with the view is how Goku went Super Saiyan. I don't like this dude. Getting rocked like a sprout in CT. Because I thought I could just swing recklessly and take no damage for it. And joke's on me. I took damage for it. Quite a bit. Welcome back, Michimochi. Thank you for 96. Crack open a cold one. Or 3.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
Behemoth rocked my potion total by half. Like, genuinely rocked my
Like the
total.
others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Like, I actually got rocked. Kind of exhilarating. If we fought a second one right now, I'd be a little shook. Oh, good. It's a bunch of nobodies. Come on over. Come on over, baby. Oh my god, just devastated. I won. Joshua never makes any comment on how much I'm packing dudes up. He seems genuinely unimpressed with everything that I do. Hey, Dark Souls. Maybe secretly Josh was like, I can do that too. Like, I just choose not to. This shit's sweet. Like, shit's actually weak. Meat. The meatiest wave. Get your ass out of the sky. What you doing? Pack watch. Obliterated. That's always been your job? But at a certain point, you have to realize your shield ain't the same shield that it used to be. Like, this is new and improved shield. You know what I mean? Like, this is the new. This is that new car sense. With the GPS navigation system built-in dash now? Got the automatic car starter? Just saying, like, holla at your boy. Clive, I couldn't help but notice how quickly you're packing fuckers up. Yeah, I do this. You do, brother. You do. It's a bad placement. Oof. Good thing I have this. Mink! That was a great usage of nothing. Meat! Y'all still living, huh? What if? What if I just zap everyone I see? Wouldn't that be hilarious? Protect this. Bro clanking? Bro just tanked it all. That was so cute. Oh, you have that powerful built-in stuff. Cool. How about this? You still sweet? Pokemon. You did not refer to me as a Pokemon. Unreal. Clive is more than that. Literally his brother's keeper. Charizard could never. I'm gonna pack these dudes up just because. I didn't even see y'all there. What up, fam? How y'all been? Nice job, Torgal. Josh will be like, Clive, I choose you. Raw like, Clive. Clive is wild. Wonder what Sid would think if he heard that. Got my fool. My fool. Sinsen. Those are heavies, aren't they? Yeah, you some big things. Expecting. You like tornadoes? Yeah? What do you mean clunk? Oh, you're one of those dudes. That hurt, not gonna lie. Oh, that's a meat wave attack. Try it. Don't try it. Meat. That's a bad rhyme. Oof. How do you have so much HP? Like, who are you? You a nobody out here with all this HP? Please die. Like, what are we doing? That's a waste of an ability. Okay. Love it. My brother just like lay down for a bit. You know what I mean? Chilling in the back like Pokemon trainer. Don't you think that Clive's a bit more advanced than Clive? Plus, there's no one in the Pokemon universe that would fold Clive. Like, Clive has taken down Squirtle Squad, U2, Mew, Missing Number, everybody getting it.
Then we better move quickly.
Bro really caught everyone. Cool. I like video games too. Oh!
Come on, then.
Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. Zap your dumb ass. Right in front of my low vibrational plate, my guy? I should have came to Walude sooner. Sometimes he says Ifrit instead. The more I watch this game, the more I wonder why the excitement for it didn't seem that high.
Don't see any other way.
I'll tell you what. Gameplay-wise, what I expected from Final Fantasy 16 isn't entirely what I'm experiencing right now. But then again, I didn't look that much into it. Because for me, when I play Final Fantasy, I want it to be a surprise. In terms of how it plays and what it includes. But Cal did not hit the head right on the nail right on the head. I think also too because 16 is coming out, well 16 came out at a time when we just had Remake, we were getting Rebirth, we had Like a Dragon, we were getting Like a Dragon follow-up, Metaphors in the Horizon, so it wasn't like RPGs weren't in a great place. Whereas when 15 came out, I think the only thing I can remember being in high contention with it was Ni no Kuni and Dragon Quest XI. Plus you got Chained Echoes, you got Sea of Stars. I think sometimes even the giants can get lost in the well, not lost, but they can get reduced in the shuffle due to the options available to the people. I don't know why I just turned country for a second, but y'all heard it. Don't laugh. To the playful. I signed a real bumpkin for a second. Went back home for a moment, my bad. New enemies? All right. You thought I couldn't reach you. That's tough. Beautiful vistas. This continent of Ash was really living large, weren't they? Oh! Look at the pretty baby. Who's a pretty baby?
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
We won't. Nice try.
What kind of... Shit. Come here. Dive here. Just dive here. You missed. Oh, got you. You're so annoying. I hate fighting you. Stand still. Mistimed literally every attack possible. Super cool.
Nice try.
Got you. Zap your dumbass. One meat wave coming up. Meat wave. A bolt full of judgment. Rhyme. And Zentet in that ass. Wow. I love that combo so much. Don't let me stagger you. Because if I stagger you, then a short fight. I wonder if this stress is getting to Clive, because usually he has like a little one-liner he drops after defeating a monster like that. No witty repartee. Never said how clever my January profile picture is. I saw your name. I don't recall seeing your profile picture. I'm sorry. Give me one moment after I finish making it do what it do, which is what I've been doing, and I will take a look at it. Because something tells me, because you said you had your name chosen for 2 months, but I don't know if you had your picture chosen for 2 months as well. But it makes me happy that you were looking forward to it enough to actually have it chosen. I think it's one of the coolest things about the Discord is looking forward to a name change and an avatar change. And that others look forward to it too. Hello. Cooked. For no reason. More enemies? Josh? Friendly fire, Brody? You want to relax? I've heard there's a handful of Final Fantasy superfans, derogatory, ironic, who for some reason believe FF games have to be turn-based, and thus this action FF game is not a true FF game. And to them, I would say, relax. Games have to evolve over time, especially if you're going to survive in this climate. And it was only a matter of time before this game did this. To which you might reply, yes, Adrian, but look at Yakuza. Yakuza did turn-based, and it worked out well for them. And I would say, great point. You know what the difference is? Yakuza went through like 9 games of no RPG at all. So they are allowed the liberty to go to turn-based because they've had nothing else to fall back on. That means that Yakuza can literally do turn-based now for the next 9 years, a decade, before they have to consider doing an action RPG version. Which, one could argue that's already what Yakuza is.
Focus, Joshua.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yet.
I'm about to cook these things. Mink! Oh, this is about to be glorious. I can't wait. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. Not you. Oh my god, yes. I love this build so much. It's my favorite thing in the world. Like, my build is complete, I think. It's just leveling up stuff. Oh! So brave. Can you heal faster than I can DPS? Let's find out. Nope. You really want to do this? What'd you die to? Bro died from anxiety. Honestly, same. That might be me. He saw those combo calculations and was like, you know what, honestly? Just the fear of being caught in that got me shook. You don't think you ever changed your Discord profile picture? I mean, the thing is, not everybody has to do it. It's just a fun little thing to do. If you don't, you don't. That's okay. I like mine's this monk.
Let's hope this works.
You think Torgal rammed into him with terrifying speed? Oh, Juggernaut Head Crush. Okay. Who really wants to fight now? Like, what more could you possibly have?
Clive.
Ninjas?
Of course there's more. Of course there's always fucking more.
Whoa! 5. F a bomb.
Let's try.
Bro, honestly, what are we doing? Your boy got cooked. Your boy actually got obliterated. You won't. Still got it. Enough of this. That's fine. Ow! Oh, bro's trying to box. Oh! A fellow chucker, eh? Like, I'll just be an a-hole. I can do that too. It's a wrap.
Clive, you must summon a crate.
There's always fucking more.
So I should let the burden fall to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for the mother crystal.
Bro, like... My blade, my beam wouldn't reach up. Ow! Blade cackling at me? Like, cackle with this. Cackle with these. Cooking everybody. Everyone dead? I feel like we're building towards the final battles because the waves of it, like, you know what, honestly, the wave count has gone up tremendously and significantly.
You don't want to know.
Teleporting gamer. Thought I dodged in time, I guess not. Guess not part 2? Thought I forgot how to do that, didn't you? Mink! Garuda! Just stagger already. Thank you, bro. Got you. Point and blank range. Did you teleport out of my... Bro, cheating! Make me think of lightning in the sky. You won't. Ooh, I missed time that heavy.
Nice try.
Run it back. Oh, that is not what I thought was going to happen. Don't get greedy.
It's over.
Uh-oh, John, you've got a contender for nicknames. Buttomet. Hello, Kay. Enjoy the show. But yeah, the waves of enemies have increased so significantly. It feels like in just 4 chapters. It went from minimal waves
Bloody armies here.
to Akashic showing up a little bit to full-on Akashic waves.
Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
You did not just plow the ship through. Looking like Ruby Hart. Oh, Jill, what's up, homie?
Jill.
Oh, you still pack that thing, huh? That's my Dragoon, baby. That's my prince, baby. Kneel before your god, Babylon.
She's not alone.
Oh, wall breaker, icebreaker, same difference, right? I like how you said Ngav, like he's my T from Captain Planet. Art!
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him.
That's my day one from A1. I hope he doesn't die.
It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid. Prince Dion,
Look at that walk.
it's good to see you well. So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. It will guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all. Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right?
Goots is here
Your
too?
lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
My toxic trait is I choose to believe that Goots actually can prime as well. I don't know who his summon's gonna be, but I feel like Goots should be able to like have dominion over something. Like, oh my god, Goots, you got your shop open?
But don't suppose there's how I can say to make you change your mind.
Nope.
So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some at offers?
Can you imagine not buying anything from Goots
Let
after
me
that
show you
speech?
me wares.
How much of an a-hole you'd have to be? He's all pumped up being like, you'll buy something. And you're like, nah, Goots, I'm just happy to see you, brother. Thank you, though. Good looking out. Good looking out. Nah, I got you, Goots. Let me get some potions.
Thank
Let me
you.
get some potions.
Righto,
Let me get
here
a
you
tonic
go.
for your boy.
Thank you.
And you know what? Just like a little added bonus. Let me get this orchestrion roll.
Is there else you need?
Now, give me this one too.
Righto, here you go.
I love you, Goots. I love you. You can have all my money. You know, I want a defender too. Because I ain't got one.
Is there else you need?
I'm not going to equip it. I just want to have one because I don't got one. Goots kills people with kindness. I know. Is a genuine sweetheart, right?
All done then?
I don't need anything prepped. Plus, I don't have what I need for the... Nope. Almost, though. I need one more of each. I'll be in them guts. Could make the Ouroboros, but I don't need that right now. Plus, I don't want a giant snake around my waist. I can help it. Just like real life. Goots is Gilgamesh when no one's looking. Honestly, it would track, right? He has a shop now. He's happy when you give him money. Maybe there's a secret Easter egg, Nacha, where if you give Goots 1 million gil total, he reveals his true form. It says you have a one-time lease on me. What do you need broken? Who am I cooking?
Anything else I can make for you?
This. My ability is looking. I got 2,500. Wait, I think I entered this place with 300. So I farmed it 2,200. Plus I have that accessory, which gives me more. What I really want is this upgraded. My Arm of Darkness. So halfway there. Torgal, anything to say?
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
I'm not like, I feel like I'm tripping, but that is the exact same dog bark from that Pharrell Williams and the Neptune song. That Mr. Your girl, she wants it. I can see in her eyes. She hopes this lasts forever. Hey! The opening to that song is a dog bark that sounds just like Torgal.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
Oh, yeah.
He'd be proud of us all.
Look at Prince Dion acting just like a Stinian. In the corner, leaning against the wall. God, all dragoons are the same. Even like, MF and Kane acts like that in 4. 4? Not 4. 4, yeah.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
Me when I meet Nadja. Beyond, anything to add?
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
Even though I did fold you once, like, we ain't gotta talk about it. It's not a contest, you know, just... I wonder if you can see mid if you go up here. Yo, Midolphus, you up there? That's cool! You can hear her talking to her deckhands, and you can see her. Look. There she is. That is cool. What up, mid? I'm happy you can see her. Cool. T-Tours. That was a nice little, I don't know if I want to call it an Easter egg, but a nice little addition.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
Let's do it.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Hi. I'm
Seems our
blaming you.
hosts would rather we remain.
I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
I guess we can't lose now, right? Oh, hey, man.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Nice job, Torgal.
Come back.
Why is the door closing? Is that an Akashic Behemoth? Bro, I do not envy y'all. Y'all might lose. What up, Twa? Aww. Whimper baby.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you?
Yeah, bro. Literally.
This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness.
Our?
A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man,
Not wrong.
and we would have you know them. All of them.
You playing Shadowbringers?
As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima.
Looking
We
for
find him,
Sin Eaters.
and we leave.
Welcome to our darkness, the header of my MySpace page. What music is playing when I arrive? Nice. It's my favorite party trick. Okay, that sound was so out of left field that I legit thought I had a different window open somewhere in my browser page that was playing that sound. That's why I had to pause to reassure myself that that was actually part of the game.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning.
Is this what happens when you die?
When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
Gonna make me watch all the sins of man until we catch up to the day I got murked?
Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
That's what I was getting ready to say. Like, why is this our fault? I mean, it'll make sense that people would abuse magic. But you gave the world magic and said, ta-da, it's us, God, how you doing? I'm going to give y'all magic to make your life better. Bet. Thank you, God, for the magic. Pew, pew, pew. Wow, magic is pretty dope. Thanks, God. Oh, no. What? There's a blight happening. What'd you do? Nothing. I'm just doing magic, bro. What do we do? Well, the land's going to die. Can you fix it? You're God. Nope. We're going to run away. Oh. All right. This is your fault, by the way. What do we do? This is what happens when you visit Reddit. Whoa, foe. That's 2 ha-has in like 1 minute. Let's go, baby.
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Caldenon, if you give a man a hear feel, they'll do MSQ for a week. If you teach a man to hear, feel, think, they'll do MSQ roulettes for a lifetime. Carry those words with you. They might guide your future. I think this music kind of, to quote one popular member of the community, whips. I'm kind of curious to see how good the vinyl pressing is for this soundtrack.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption.
Okay.
An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise.
Boy, this has Yoshi P written all over it.
A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea.
So you fucked up one world by giving people magic or giving yourself magic, caused the blight and corruption, and said, that sucks. Time to find a new land. You found a new land, Valisthea, and said, well, turns out being made of flesh kind of sucks. So now we have our corporeal forms. Now we're spirits. Now here's Valisthea. Let's do it one more again. Got it? It's your favorite song in the game? I love it, Trist.
There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
But you knew that. Like, Barnabas told you that.
And follow we shall. For now.
Can't believe I have not spoiler 14 in this chat. It makes me sick. I'm surprised you've restrained yourself as much as you have so far.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake.
I like the idea that they said, welp, we did the work, time to like go on vacation. I don't know, like, is creating humanity the bare minimum? Okay, we created something, we created magic. Oops, we created the blight. That sucks. Let's go to New World. Okay, here's New World. A lot of ether here. Cool. Let's create humanity. And whew, I think we're done for a bit. Let's sleep for forever.
For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance.
That's your fault.
Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born.
You should have been there then, Dad.
Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
Now wait a minute, hold up. So you should be on babysitting duty, like doing the fatherhood thing, and you took a 2,000-year nap? But we walked around and said, hello, I'm hungry, I pooped my diaper. Was that fire? Can I touch it? Oh man, this sucks. And now the blight happens a second time. Now it's not, oopsie, magic did this, what a mistake. Now you're like, she wept tears of black. No, nigga, you've seen this story before. Where were you? What you think was gonna happen when you left us alone? We wouldn't wake up? Deadbeat gods, truly. Kinda judgy. Planted a garden in fertile soil and acted shocked when it overgrew. I think God's hubris is showing right now. Not gonna lie. God being capable of creating humanity. Go, my creations, live your lives while we not like that. Right.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Thank you.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
I'm curious what this paradise is gonna be. Is there a new Valisthea out there somewhere? He's just gonna try it again? Ultima is the dad in House Party? Like Kid and Play House Party? Ultima is God's made us, then stepped out from milk and cigs. Long trip. What do you think Ultima smokes? Regulars, menthols, cloves, vape, cigars. Like, what smokes did Ultima go out for? Ultima strikes me as a corncob pipe kind of person. And always takes time to like pack the pipe in front of you before he starts lecturing you. In the beginning, Pax pipe, we created man. Before that, we made the mistake of creating magic in a different world. You know what I mean?
Is that Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have.
So dad made all the mistakes and now is blaming mom. Typical man.
And now that you are fully grown, our Mythos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
I don't want your life, Dad.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us.
Yes, sir. Yep.
And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world.
Classism?
Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever required you, Mythos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
That is so embarrassing. That is so embarrassing. In front of my brother and everything. Oh my God. It's like being a little kid and you think you can finally beat your dad in basketball. Just blocks your shot.
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Let me try, bro. Let me try.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
Calm down, son. Inside
I
voices.
grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn
I agree, Culinary, by the way.
that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
not him saying the M word in relation to how we were treated as a Bera? God really said, well, this massa ain't gonna let you have your freedom. Like, what kind of God would say that? Be so serious. Pass bro the controller.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's us.
Bow down, offenders, hearts be-stained.
Okay. Zap my dumb ass. Okay, I'm here now. I'm ready to play the game. Okay. Gravica? No, 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 no. Thank you, Joshua. Bro, I was looking. Okay, we lock in. Bro is hitting everything. Jump way too early. I'm dodging too early. I have to wake up and play the game. Josh. I'm back. I'm so back. I'm so back. I'm so back. I'm not back yet. Okay, I'm here now. Oh, sit his ass down. I can't wait to see this. Oh, we are here to play video games. Come on, Cletus. Come on, Cletus. I'm here now. What's good, baby? My bad. You still him. Good attack, Joshua. Timing's off on that. Oh, I thought I could try something there, but I did too early. I want to try to get a little cheeky with you. Let's get cheeky. Okay. Okay. Bro said,
foul attaint may not be sublimed through gain-standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid.
I bow to no one.
Oh, wretched mortals, incapable even of contrition. In fitting season,
Bro's even talking like a god now.
our harvest.
Bro's even talking godlike now. Thought I dodged that, but I guess not. Ricochet. There's no way I hit that. I hit the boop boop, the bop bop. Titan, please block. Hello? But what? I'm too far away. That's never happened before. Wow. I gotta delay the second one. There it is. We are still back. Getting our ass beat. Three attacks. Okay. Uh-oh. Do it. Not what I wanted. Smart attack. Way too early. Jesus. Okay, you know what? It might be time to take this a little seriously. Let me get one hit on you. Let me just do the thing. Joshua? Right. Jesus, I can't focus.
Now you're for it.
I gotta be better with my timing. Good lord. He actually has me shook a little bit. He actually has me shook a little bit.
Gifted this chance.
Hey,
And
Gargarin.
still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now?
The fight to get you super good at rips this time, boys.
He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time.
That is
Let's
true.
make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto
Whoa!
us. Kneel before us.
Forgive me.
I died? Okay, I have to actually play the game. Wow, okay.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
Half health, okay.
Prostrate yourselves.
That was so dumb. Wow, that's only the second fight that I've like died on. Tutorial fight I died on for fooling around. That one notorious mark I died on because I was experimenting on killing it with no potions whatsoever. But I died to the Dragon Notorious Mark and to this dude. Like, that was real. 82,000? Yeah, not bad, right?
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
Looking very World of Warcraft right now. Well,
your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
did bro just hit me with the penance stare? Sid! YUNG Josh. Dad. Oh, Jill and Jill. Mid and Sid. Do I get to get up and speak to all of them? They're all going to tell me why I should submit instead? Like each person? Oh, yeah.
Tell me, Clive. How many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
The world is so fun.
Clive!
I haven't seen young Josh since we punched him in the face repeatedly.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
You're part of the problem, though.
What if it could all just go away?
Whoa, bad thoughts. Bad thoughts. No, 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 no. Nice try. We're not going down that path.
Go away.
No, 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 no.
Clive!
I was getting ready to say, it's probably Joshua trying to wake us up in real time. We back in stone here yet? Hey, Rosaria. I'm coming home, coming home.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive, please wake up.
Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Am I disassociating? He's just like me for real.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Trying to sever all the ties that make up your will. And he almost did it too.
Once more, lest you forget.
He really tried it.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Getting strong Metal Gear vibes the way he bangs his
Even
hair like
here,
that.
the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible.
Clive, you're
Not
atrocious.
possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be?
Rough, give in, rough.
Will's truly so potent.
Are you still talking?
Dragon Ball. Bro cannot believe just how obtuse humans are. Surprise, motherfucker, humanity. We are the worst, brother. Should have packed us up a long time ago. Yeah! Stubborn, obtuse.
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
And he said we were a deviation? We're not even a part of the original formula anymore? You said we deviated? Goodbye, Drake's spine. And now the world can truly fall to ruin. Just as humanity intended. Let's go, baby. Humanity wins again. Undefeated.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
We even did it while asleep. Honk shoe.
Hurt.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
Remember that time that Joshua punched Clive in the face and he didn't say that hurt? I know, Torval.
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it.
Why is he journaling out loud? Like, write this down somewhere, bro. Turn the speaker off.
Steeped in conceit, You fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos.
I bet Logos is the first one who defied the gods. All the remnants from the earlier fight. That crater.
But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Well, that was nice of you to teleport us out there at least. Please don't drop us off out of the sky. Oh, thank God.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Final Fantasy Origin. It's a sequel all along. Bring me chaos. And honestly, Alex, you're right. Please just leave Twinside alone. Like, first Twinside lost the war. Then their own dragoons boofed them. Now Godzilla? Oh, it's not God. Oh my God. It's just like Shadowbringers. It really is Shadowbringers all over again. That's where I'm gonna fight Vothri. Oh, never mind. Vothri didn't do that.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
I'd give real money if he'd shut up.
Oh, fuck me.
Mount Gog now accessible.
Is that ether?
Do I have a tank and 2 DPS available right now?
What in Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Okay.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine.
You can DPS, you got tank, thank you.
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now!
Okay, but what if that Akashic right there had gotten the kill shot on Clive while he was talking to Mid?
Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
I mean, you're a Dragoon, right? You can just high jump over there, right? Yeah. Or... I think all your abilities are on cooldown now. You should leave? Fucking Dragoons, brother. Every time. And then gotta look back on his work and stunt like that. That was basically Dion checking its pars while walking away. Damn, bro, you see these numbers? Not a single missed rotation. What do you think is Dion's pars in that dungeon? Also, there's this thing, which is not great. Or was that AoE sooner? On cooldown, probably. I think it's like a 2-week cooldown. What if the mid can't get the boat detached from the wall? We get another boat, I guess. Hide away, hide away. He wasn't floor tanking, so probably number 2. Wait, is that addressed to me? Because I was floor tanking?
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
That's tough. Oh my god, everything's available right now. Ah, because Dragon, true. Yeah.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Amen. Let me get a... Yeah, let me get a bunch of those.
You're rubbing me
Those.
blind, you know.
2 of those.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Those.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Throw the bows.
Is that all?
Oh yeah, let me play the new I got. Lovely, dark, and deep. Kind of like that. Let it rock. Speaking of the earlier Goots conversation, I'm late because I was tanking in 14. I finally figured out who he reminds me of. Enchantment? Yeah, from Dragon Age Origins. And other Dragon Ages. Enchantment? Enchantment! I only bought the Defender to use for glam. Now that I see it, I don't know if I'm feeling it. I like the diamond sword. And the rune blade. So I'll go with the ice brand instead. What you got, brother?
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Nah, dude, your gear's A1. You know better than that. Like, you would never let me down. Talking about some trouble with your gear. Why would you say that to me?
And?
Cool talking to you. All these awesome swords, and he used the cake sword aesthetic the most. Dude, I love the cake sword. I still love it. Walk into a room full of dead people, and he's just standing there all blood spattered, looks at you and goes, enchantment? Yeah. A ride or die. While the going was slow and not without the occasional run-in with some straggling orc, I saw Edda back safe to the Shadow Coast where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise. On the voyage home, I like to think the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby. But I suppose it's up to us now to make certain the little one gets it. I don't know if we should put that on us. It's a whole lot of locked quests.
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow Guardians are to build a new home there. Both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers.
It's true.
Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
Why?
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord...
But you just made, like, this dude just volunteered to be your squire. To learn under you. And now you're gonna send him back to Sir Wade?
My training is not yet complete. I
Right.
couldn't possibly...
We've done no training.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
All right, later, Oscar. Thank you for being my squire for 1 week, I guess. I hope you learned a lot. Oh, Dion, you're here too?
I have wronged so many. Ruined thousands of lives.
Same.
I did not deserve to be saved.
Same.
But save me, you and your brother did. Your uncle, too, forgave me my sins. Offered me a chance at redemption. Yours is a fine family, Ifrit. Cherish it.
Now, wait a minute. Why is it you tell Joshua to call you Dion? You want me to call you Dion instead of, you know, our liege. But you call us Ifrit. You can't call us by our name, Clive? You think Gab might be a daddy now? I think he is catching feelings. Look at Torgo, look at us. But I think Gab definitely caught feelings right away.
There's something about it. I feel like it's calling to me.
I need you to finish sweeping. Because don't do that. Like, just don't do that.
What will it be today?
Rutro Raggy is right.
Allow me to educate you. Here you are. Very good.
This one to clean that up. Anything new?
Clive. Here you go.
Trading places too. I think that's new.
Think you can help?
Any new hunts? What up, Riggs? Oh! I haven't fought Pandy yet. Or the prophylactic terror. So the prophylactic terror is in the Velcroy, which is the desert. The Dalmatian Republic. Okay. Pandy is in Ash. Icon trials? I'm not down for that. Many of the orcs who now roam the Twins, sating their appetite for human flesh, bear his markings. So they escaped Ash, now they're wandering around the Twins, and Pandy's there. Be worth unlocking? I'm ready to put this game to bed. Adrian's gonna finish that game, and that poor use your loaf NPC was to be waiting. It's locked. I don't know what they want me to do.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have a few new notes that might interest you. I have quite the find for you today.
Barnabas's mother. I don't want to click that.
Wish to study the tomes?
Can't look at her the same ever again, brother. Hey, a culinary pilgrimage. I know you. Dalmacia. So one of them is right here in the middle of the desert. And I've just got to find them. Somehow, some way. No loafing allowed. I've been playing this game for a whole year now. Honestly, it feels like it. All right, time to wander around till I find Pandy. Well, not Pandy, but the prophylactic.
Faster.
The prophylactic terror is somewhere in this desert. And it's a combination of a lion, a scorpion, a cow, a pot from Pottery Barn, doorknob, and a chocobo. Look how big this desert is. Actually, if I was Notorious Mark, where would I be? I would be up there. Or I'd be right here. Oh, please don't be in the northern Valkyrie desert. Because I gotta go through all this BS right here. Has that somber music always played there? A great question. My awareness tells me I do not know. Imagine it was because the NPC was dead. Classic Skyrim.
Back to the stables.
Ah.
Don't do nothing stupid.
I'm not. Ooh. Nope.
All right.
So if I was a Notorious Mark, this is where I would be. Right in that area. I see some Yakubos. Perhaps I was foolish to come out here. I see Torgal. I see a goo. At this point, I'm sacrificing too much space for a gigantic fight, so I feel like maybe my instincts were not as good as I thought. And I know there's a stone up here, but I don't think it's by the stone because that also seems like too little space. Salamander. Past the salamander?
No holding back.
Looks like that trial is available, though. No, no fight to be had here. Okay, so... Well, it did say the Velcroy. There's the Velcroy right here, and there's also the Southern Velcroy Desert, so it could be in the Southern Velcroy Desert. I am in the desert, Michi Mochi. I'm looking for the Tricephalobacter, which may or may not be in the Southern Desert, or it might be in the Northern one. Or a whole lot of deets.
None of the stalls were planted this time, thanks, Peter.
I was trying to see if I could find it on my own before having to look it up or pineappling. So I'm gonna give it one more go on me own before moving on.
Run like the wind.
Bunch of puppers. Don't quite see a gigantic creature yet. It's a salamander. This is terribly disappointing. We're gonna tap out in 5 seconds. All right. Who knows where the Tricephalobacter terror is located? In Dalmatia. Pineapple. No, over there? Alright, thanks. Due northwest of Dalma in teleport south of the Valkyrie. So south of here, northwest of here. So in this space. Bet. What pansy ass geek?
What do you mean, don't jump to conclusions?
It's a funny line.
How the hell did that bastard get through the desert gate?
Maybe I will learn to speedrun that game.
Good girl.
I'm going to ride my Yokobo all day. My chocobo, my chocobo. I'm going to ride my Chocobo all day. Oh, look at you! There you are. Thank you, Alex. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some cheeks to clap.
You deserve a rest.
Hey, man. One fight. Please no ram voice. Please no dragon voice. Please. Delta attack. Whoa!
Stay close, Torvald.
Alright, F me, I guess. Ooh, that was so whack. Got your ass. Got your ass. Twafo. Guess what I got? His ass. We dodged those. We dodged those too. That's light work. Don't like. This is so casual.
Let's try.
Oh, you're a baby town frolics. I feel badly for you. I'm about to be in that ass like glass.
Too slow. Let's try.
Yikes. Low number.
Too slow.
Good backflip. There you go. Oh, you hit me, no. Ah, dummy.
Let's try.
That might have hurt. That is some stagger. Ram's voice. The trickery. Dragon voice me. You won't. No balls. You did. Ram voice. Okay.
Too slow.
No ram, no ram, no ram. $73. Now we're talking, baby. That's how you do damage. That's how you deep. That's how you deep, baby.
Tool ready.
No ram. Fortunate. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Oh my god, we're gonna live. I'm about to meet your wave. Don't cartwheel into the Rams voice! I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive. Ram? I played this game. Oh my god. Some good music. I like that he said you lose in the last hit. Oh, Orichalcum. I needed one of those.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
Thank you for the gummies. Now, believe those Nalmok, causing terror everywhere they went. You an Ash? Interesting, you're actually an Ash. So if I was a butt, where would I be? I don't care. Hey, we're Pineapple. Where's Pandemonium? Where's Pandy? I'm trying to beat up them cheeks. Very bottom left early. Bottom left early? What does that mean? We're here? Oh, please don't be here. This place sucks. Here? Oh. Oh. Oy vey. Biddy-doo. He's in the Adiwa subterranean. Okay, do you have the next 4 days free? Pandemonium in Final Fantasy XI. Pain in the ass. Pandemonium in Final Fantasy XIV. Pain in the ass.
Come on.
Well, Pandemonium in Final Fantasy XVI follows suit. Do any of you wish you had a bunch of ether flow where you lived without the risk of turning Akashic? It's a nice soft blue hue right outside your room. Oh, F word. You'd have to get the ether currents? Would you? Be-doo-doo. I love that piano so much. Boo-doo-doo.
Time to fight.
Just gonna pass through here if you don't mind, looking for a friend. They should be right up here. Friend, you here? Hello, friend. Friend. Friend.
Straight home now.
Hello, Pandy. It will if you fail, Riggs. It will if you keep failing.
Oh look.
Sanguine right.
It's the king of the castle.
Duff. Oh, you teleport. That sucks. Got your ass. Got my ass. Thought I dodged that. That boy is sanguine right. I was trying to dodge. Embarrassing. $83,000. There we go. Big DPS. Big D DPS, baby. We are so back. Ooh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Got your ass. Beat the brakes off you. Try that again. Yikes. Okay, that kind of hurt. A little rude. That was sick. Embarrassing a little bit. Absolute damage. Better phone a friend next time, ho. Meet your wave. Just outside of range. That's the wrong button.
Let's roll ready.
I tried to get cute and the game said no cute allowed. Gotcha. Still got it.
There's a good boy. Too slow.
Boy's getting ate up. Oh my god.
You're finished.
Maybe I should be Pandemonium after this. Stained link. That's nasty.
Your reign is at an end.
Why would you take that home with you? That's nasty. That's nasty. Does anyone need a stained loincloth? I got one that I don't need. I'm just looking to give away. No takebacks also. You should know that. We want to do trading places. I get the feeling that we're getting close to the end of the game, so I'm trying to wrap up.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for something to sell. I don't have anything.
Give me 7 potions, please.
You've a discerning eye.
Like really a stain or like a little bit? Just like a smidgen of stain.
Many thanks.
A smidgen of stain.
Gilbert smile upon you.
What is that thing? I don't like it.
Come on, Hansa. Let's go inside.
Hansa?
What are you so scared of? It's just a big black rock.
Hey Hansa, I'm glad you turned over a new leaf.
Who needs a paw? Oh, when there's nowhere left.
I dedicate this quest to Alex. What's up, Theodore?
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Yeah. Yes.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Oh.
Do you see that too?
What would you all do if suddenly on the planet of Earth that we live on right now, you saw that gigantic black rock in the sky, wrapped and encased in itself like a diabolical sunflower seed or raisin?
Don't blame yourself, El.
This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Go to work. That's
something wrong.
Too true.
Vonnie came to give me
Sheesh.
a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
You had no opportunity to make a counteroffer.
None at all. And we were so close.
Elle? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard?
Yes.
How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now.
Indeed.
If Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too.
Indeed.
So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my best.
All right. To Randalar, then. And better not keep Eloise waiting.
To Randalar. I'm going to Randalar. Do any of you need anything? I can't believe there's not a gate down here. That's tough. But yeah, you assume right, DC Player 75. The great beast that is capitalism will never be crushed underfoot by a cataclysm of any like duration, of any size, of any nature.
Papa?
I mean, look at the world right now. The closest we came was COVID during lockdown. Remember that day the Earth stood still for one day? Remember that? When the entire world said for this one day, none of you were allowed to be on the road. If we even catch somebody on the road, we're casting Gigaflare. A few countries extended that to a week. Remember like the carbon emissions for the day? Remember the Earth's recovery in one day? When the Earth was like, oh my God, I can breathe for one day. This is outstanding. I might bloom a little, I might blossom a little bit, damn. I can't believe they tried to give Katie that nickname. He will forever be Durantula or the Slim Reaper. What kind of food do you think they have at Randalar? Hors d'oeuvres.
Thanks,
They got sweet rolls. Ooh, I love sweet rolls. I hope so. Are you dead ass? I was gonna say.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the Consortium?
Oh, you were talking about Durantula. That one stuck.
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who's
Who is
him?
your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Who are your associates, though? You can't just say things like that. I'm a huge fan of the Slim Reaper, top 3 sports nickname in my opinion. What's the other two? It's got to be the great one.
You weren't able to save them.
Right?
As am I. But I only have myself to
I'm
blame.
not a big hockey person, but like, if your nickname is the great one, and the entire sports world knows, oh, that's Wayne Gretzky, like, or The Rock, but let's be honest. That's an OD nickname.
He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more, and he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Clive is not in a hurry, huh?
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
Like, he's not really in too much of a hurry. He's like, oh no, Theo. Ah. Hold on, Theo. Pulls phone out of back pocket. Hold on, Theo. Yeah, it does literally everything else possible first. Hold on a little bit longer, Theo. Which essentially is the same way I'm treating the baker's assistant, dude.
All right.
You know what I mean? Bro's been wanting to bake for like 15 hours now. So
to the stables, girl.
You said there was a dragon? I don't see no dragon, bro.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
Oh, I know where he
He led
is.
the dragon that way to keep it from the village. but the whole area's flooded with ether.
Yeah.
Just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
Yeah.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
It's that giant empty space way ahead, isn't it? Yep. Ah, I knew it. The good news is, I know from going here earlier, this is actually a chocobo area. So, once we get about right here, yoink. That's what happens when you scout ahead. And now I gotta deal with any of that BS if I don't want to. Unless they force me off my Yakubo, and honestly, I'd rather you didn't. I will say good on Theo for taking on a dragon by himself. He's still crusty, but I didn't know he had that in his system. Yeah, see, like, I'm fitting right past all this. Ah, there we are. We fighting all that?
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Gather around. Everyone gather around. It's gonna be really cool, I promise. First this. Then this. Then this. And now.
Titan.
Gotcha. Oh! I love this game so much where I can just do stuff like this. It's so diabolical. Jackie, this is basically PUBG. Like, this is what you play all the time, right? It's the same picture. Can't you do that in PUBG?
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Found
Looks
it.
like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Yeah, it is. It's actually gonna be super easy. I wield a lightning sword every match of PUBG. That must be why you win so often. By the way, Jack, if I were you, I'd look away now because you're about to watch gaming perfection, and if you watch me play this game, you're not going to watch anybody else play. Because you'll hold them to a standard that they can't possibly keep up with. Okay. Got your ass. Got your ass! Right in the head, good lord. $88,000, let's go, baby. Big damage. Big hunka chunk of damage. Oh, I am folding, bro.
Nice try.
Oh, bro folded me. Oh my god! Yo! I suddenly forgot to play video games, my bad. I didn't know you had that in your bag. Oh, I'm toasted. Never mind, I'm him. Were you streaming, by the way? Worth it. Got him. It's time to use the good stuff. Been holding back for too long. I'm tired of being humble. Cooked. $93,000 new record. I think I can crack 100K. I think if I saved all my stuff and unleashed it at once, I could crack 100K.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
Oh no, Theo got cooked. Oh, oh no. Oh no, he's Akashic. Dude, no way.
I think it might be a little too late for that.
Oh no, Theo, I'm so sorry.
Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave.
Oh no.
You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theo.
Theodore.
We gotta beat up Theo? Torgal, that is rude, dude. There's no way this is the boss battle, right? He's Akashic. It's still just Theo, though. Like,
don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
oh, she's gonna die.
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you.
A night.
Theodore. Take care.
Seppuku?
Of my sister. Theodore. Wait. Goodbye. Elle.
The second person to do that this game.
No! Theo! Theo!
I know, Kazan. I know, Michimochi. That's tough. You still want to play this game, Jackie? Well, you didn't say you want to play. You said you're here for whatever this is. Dude, Alex. I'm guessing you did 100% of this game, right? I think I remember you saying that. You did all the subquests?
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
Woof. I feel badly for
I
Theo
know
now.
Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's. Wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own.
Oh?
To continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Way to make it about you, Clive.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
Did you name the chocobo after him in his memory? Can you imagine making the mascot of your business the chocobo named Theodore? Memory of? He deserved to live a long life of being dunked on for being a dork. Truly, and to me it's a shame that we don't get to carry that forward. We were robbed of that moment. Like I said, I love when they give side quests the full cutscene treatment. Me too. Me too. Big fan. Because if you don't care about the side quests, why should I? And by care, I mean the effort put into it. The framing, the impact it has in the main story and the world around you. The characters involved, and if I'll see them again. How it changes you, the player, and the effect, what you get from it. And then the way you treat it by actually having full-on cutscenes. Like, all of that matters. All of that matters. I said it with 2 T's to really push forth the importance of it. Like, it matters. Guess I'll go back to base now. If you look in between it, Alex, too, you can see the crying face. That shows you how much it matters. I have no idea where that dude is running to. Like, that dude right there. See, you know what that is? That's the person at work who moves quickly wherever they go. So they look busy all the time. So then your boss is like, you know that so-and-so is like always busy at work. Busy doing what? All bro did was run down the stairs. And now look at him, slacking off. All because of a big rock in the sky.
Is it? It's the end, is what it is.
It's a little bleak, right? To say it's the end. Oh yeah, that's my John. It should go so hard. Oh my god. You know, this is one of those beats that's so good, it convinces you that you could be a freestyle rapper. I mean, there's music out there that's so good, you hear like, oh wait, hold on. All right. Yeah. Or even worse, convince you you're the Weeknd. Your love. I don't know if you all know this, but I can't hit soprano notes. You may not know it by listening to the sound of my voice, but I can't register that high. It's a note about Theodore, I'm not reading it. I was reading up on the Weeknd, by the way. On our boy. And do you know what kind of lifestyle Abel practices? I usually say that's a joke, but he's dead ass. Hedonism.
I feel like it's...
Like, this dude is really all about the pleasures in life. Remember in Assassin's Creed? I think it was Brotherhood with Ezio Auditore de Firenze. There was that one dude you had to murk who was in charge of the bathhouses. And even after you killed him, he was talking about his hedonistic lifestyle and telling Ezio that the true point of life is to indulge in all the pleasures, whatever they may be. And like, even as he was cut up, he was like, damn, I miss this life, bro. I used to have like threesomes and wine and food and more threesomes. That's what that reminded me of. But like, Abel's really like that. It's hedonism. And that tells me one thing. That means
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away.
when I watched one of the greatest movies of all time in Uncut Gems, which The Weeknd makes a cameo in, I don't think he was acting. I think they just said, you know, honestly, you're in this club. We're gonna have this girl in the room with a fat ass in front of you, and we just want you to be yourself and be really mean to Adam Sandler, and action. And that's what he did. My girlfriend is about his life. Everything Abel. I thought he learned this lesson from House of Balloons. No, House of Balloons is just a diary, bro. House of Balloons, Thursday, all that's just a diary of that lifestyle.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
He's just telling us what happened. We are the shadows that quicken, and the firebirds wake. From the shadows do serve our Lord, and those who would be his wing. Anyway, can I have this, please? Thank you.
Here you are.
Happen.
All done?
Which is to say that maybe I've been living life incorrectly all this time. Maybe I should have been engaging in a hedonistic lifestyle. But it begs the question, is it too late for me to do so? I'm gonna ask my dude Otto and see what he thinks.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
This is me sending a message to everyone in the group chat.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Yep.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance.
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry.
Not worried.
Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off.
Rude.
Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
Honestly, I can't blame Joshua. I think I'd be upset too. I have not spoken to this dude in so long, and I don't plan to start now. I simply pretend he does not exist.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are. And what of my wings?
Wait. Pause. He is walking out of the hideaway towards us in the docks of the hideaway. And he said, and what of my wings? That means one of two things. One, either Clive and Joshua speak really loudly when they're trying not to. Or two, Dion is really sensitive to eavesdropping. Which is it?
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue. Before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
Dion is 100% a gossiper? That's wild. True.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
Who do you think he gossips with? Like, who does Dion gossip with? Karen? Or that one girl who's in love in the back? The hideaway?
He
With
speaks
everyone?
like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill.
Oh, for sure, Clive. I mean,
hope she
Terrence.
understands.
Yeah, for sure, for Terrence. I also think that he probably gossips with Wade. But I think Wade doesn't want to hear about it, but he still gossips with Wade. And then you wouldn't believe it, so Wade. Clive and Joshua said they would fly together into the giant stone. Yeah, it sounds right. And he had on red pants. I don't really care about color his pants were, dude. Like, I just CBA. Goots. I would buy the DLC of Dion and Goots gossiping together for sure.
Take as much time as you need, brother. Something tells me Ultima will wait.
Terrence and Flower Girl. Ooh, I know for sure who he gossips with. These two back here. For sure. Gout and our homegirl Renee. Desiree, sorry. I can see Dion casually walking over here, putting one arm right here on the countertop, looking off to the side, not making eye contact. Did you two happen to hear what Joshua and Clive were speaking about? And they'd be like, ooh, no, what'd he say? What's the tea? Oh, you bet he gets gossip from Guts, but never gives him any in return. Oh, one of those. That's so selfish. Just goes, Oh, I see. Most intriguing. What did you hear? Not the same, I think. Tough to say. Good night, Spider. Sleep well, or else.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
Praying to meet you, girl, please.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Ooh. That sounds real in-game-ish. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything. and it said a bunch of quests became unlocked. Why is User Love still locked? Whoa, a bunch of treasure chests just popped up. Those were there, but like, this is new. That's new. That's new. That's new. Pineapple, is this the end? Is this that moment in 7 we're wandering down to the final crystal and it says, "All right, Cloud, it's been a good run. Are you sure you're ready for this?" It is. Making for Origin is the point of no return for the finale. Oh my god! In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all of his time of late on the rear deck whimpering like a gav in his cups. Something ain't right, and my gut tells me it's not to do with supply of antelope bones.
What is it this time, Torgal?
What's the matter with the baby? Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask aid in personal matter, albeit one that beneficial to your cause. There exists ancient texts deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime. It was a chance encounter with one such tome from a distance that sparked within me a scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, know that I'm willing to offer compensation.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
First things first, the baby. I love a person who uses too many dashes because they're just like me. Oh, Torgal, baby, what's the matter?
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen us.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask.
Okay.
Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, "You want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for." I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Whoa.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
This is already my favorite quest in the game, by the way.
Can't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
I think she was being dead ass right there. Like, that wasn't a joke. Like, haha, all right, you got me. I think Lady Karen was like, for real. Like, y'all talk too much. Bork indeed. Taking me here? Hey, buddy. Where are we going now?
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria.
Bork.
Why don't we try the rookery?
Can I tell you one of the most compellingly amazing and annoying features?
I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
The active clouds in this game. Like, these clouds move like actual clouds. Like, one of the banes I have about daytime streaming is that when the lighting's good, it's super good and the best you'll get. When it's a cloudy day outside, it rains terror when your camera's ISO, on the lighting you have set up for it, because one moment it's like this, your lighting is set up perfectly, and the next thing you know, a cloud moves in front of it and everything is awful. And this game has been doing that so well since the Aether Flood took place, because now when it takes place, there's this hue of magenta that falls over everyone, or I guess faded magenta. And it's so annoying with how realistic it is. In a good way, annoyingly good. The art and music never miss, truly. Neither do you, Caldenon. Alright, let's go to Rosaria, and we're going right there. The docks. Okay, we're getting in a rowboat.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
They have a very awkward dynamic. Haha, it was just a joke. That's just me being funny, Torgal. Meanwhile, Torgal's like, boo, tomato. Whack jokes. Where are we going to end up?
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
Wow, take me back. Please don't bite my head and do a 360 pivot around it like you did to Benedicta. That's right, he did do that, didn't he?
Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
That's so cute. This is basically the opening of Twilight Princess, by the way. In reverse.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
And Ocarina of Time, actually. Oh my god, the baby Torgal. Oh my god.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, Shield.
son his mother could love.
Oof.
Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. In Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
Aww.
My sparring sword.
Dude, use that. It's rusty.
Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal, for never giving up.
Aww.
For never forgetting.
My favorite baby. Oh.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Such a baby.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal.
Did I stutter?
All right. I'm coming.
Bro, I said bark. I think I'm playing with you.
I think I know where we're going.
Torgal is the best boy. Ow! Those aren't scary. Resub.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Resub. Ow! What a great quest. Ah, it's a curiosity. Ooh, I'm gonna really increase his attack potency. Nice job, Alex. Nice job. And I frito bandito. There was one quest someone told me I should do no matter what. And I think it was an Inconvenient Truth. Ow! Pretty sure that's what it was. Which is why I'm already started. Yeah. I think. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Checking right now. Mm. Okay, whatever. I have a couple of mine I think you'd greatly enjoy, but must no matter what. It's a bit subjective. Let me check this out, RQ. But I do trust in you, Alex, that you have my best interest at heart. Make no mistake about that. My chart sparring sword, that's so cool. A fine hound. I said Kupo nuts, and that made me smile more than it should have. Not for like any derogatory reasons, just it's cute. I'm gonna do this one from Vivian, and then I'll see how I feel. Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to stream tomorrow, which means tomorrow's the stream I'm going to beat Final Fantasy XVI. Tomorrow it all comes to a head. What's the name of your quest? That's the one! Nobody's tool.
Cid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Cid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
Then we go together.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Cid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was.
I guess the good news is because this is Final Fantasy XVI, there's no risk of Chadwick being black.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Yeah, rest in peace, Chadwick Boseman. Incredible actor. To film the entire time while going through that takes another level of commitment. That is that Zero? It sure sounds like it. Michimochi, you would know better than I would. I'm not very good at that game, unfortunately. The game of voice acting and lining up their voices with people. But I would trust you are very good at it, so you tell me. What an awful place to go. I hate Ash. I take your passing on the DLC. I will come back to DLC at a different time. But yes, I'm passing on it for now. Gotta start working on the brand new direction of this stream, you know. I'm 1,000 points shy of getting what I want. Actually, I don't need to master this. My main abilities are Gungnir, which are leveled up. Aerial Blast, which is leveled up. Judgment Bolt, which is mastered. Satanic Block, which is mastered. Giga Flare, which is mastered. Rhyme, which is mastered. And Meat Wave, which is mastered. And my main abilities are Armor of Darkness, Titanic Block, and Deadly Embrace, which I can master, but it doesn't really mean much. Yeah, so I think I could master it, but it wouldn't mean anything. I start mastering all these abilities down here, actually. There we go. Oh, and limit break. Cool. Good spend. Yeah, new direction. I want to do what the vision of OK Per View was meant to be the entire time, which is a series of shows.
Faster! Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by Akashic. I need to hurry.
I want to be the destination where you can go to find out more about gaming news, about gaming releases, about gaming music, about vinyl music, about pro wrestling. I've been doing Let's Plays and full playthroughs for like, well, 10 years now. And I don't think the residuals are the same they used to be. So it's time to evolve.
Time to fight.
And I think with this new direction, I can offer something that people aren't doing.
There were no guards, I take it.
Also realized my camera wasn't on, my bad. After the cutscene.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Me, personally, I think we should give up.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life. Locked up tight.
I don't know why I thought you had no HP. Very Devil May Cry. The Kingdom of Waloed hereby designates this facility a prison for the detainment of bearers both foreign and domestic. The purpose of this facility is to rear and train a Kuza beast for deployment in the field. The aforementioned purpose is a matter of strictest secrecy, and any mention thereof is punishable by death. Captive bearers have been provided solely for the pursual of the aforementioned purpose. Express permission is required for the use of bearers in any other capacity.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
I can go down that hall, or I can go upstairs and see what upstairs has to offer. Rude. Oh, wrong move. Oh well. I meant to meet some wave, my bad. Wonder how much oh my god, someone's here. Oh, it's Doris.
No sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck downstairs.
I got really excited, man. I'm like, oh my god, one of them is alive. Turns out, just Doris. Not that I wasn't happy to see you, Doris, but like, you know. Oh, I can't cast magic in between these ends. Just hunks. Nice. What are you even doing there, bro? Just one dude? Just effing around, honestly. Gotta go back down to the first floor and then follow the pathway all the way to the end this time. Sorry, Torgal, I didn't mean to bump into you. Now we go down the hallway this time. Oh, didn't even let him land. That was hot. Recommendation concerning Kusa beast deployment. The Kusa has long been recognized as an especially aggressive species. This being the case, it was hoped that successful deployment on the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. In exercises conducted thus far, however, the beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants. As such, deployment alongside regular troops is not recommended. It is proposed instead that bearer captors be employed in order to draw enemy focus, and the beast then driven into the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit with minimal loss of Waluda lives.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
What happens when they run out? I don't think they thought they would run out. They would just keep giving more bears an opportunity to get killed. Recent supply shortages left us with insufficient resources to feed the Kusa entrusted to our care. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bearers assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as part of his training. The beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment upon feeding in this way, suggesting that live bearers may even be his preferred source of sustenance. While this behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bearers no longer of use for training purposes can now be repurposed as required.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but a caching down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Like, I'm not too shocked. Like, it seems expected. It's just morally reprehensible. Yeah, Alex, honestly. Feeding bearers to it. They probably preferred eating the bearers too because of their attunement to magic and ether. Probably made it more powerful.
No luck downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Jailer's Key. I think we all know where this is headed, right? All this talk about a Kusa beast. It was never deployed on the field that we know of. Bearers were fed to it to keep it alive. Ostensibly grew more powerful. Arena-like setting. Okay then. Clive, you know how sometimes if you run for a little bit, you sprint? Maybe Ultima was right. Not the Magneto was right speech. Is it a room for hugs? Let's find out.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Any huggers? Whoa.
A survivor. And she sounds close.
Oh my god, an actual survivor. Give me 1 second. Just need these sharp fangs. Hey, little kid.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone?
Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards, they're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. You must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
We have to run.
You're safe now. We won't let it hurt you.
Is it really pacing back and forth, waiting for me to come out there?
I'll look after the girl. You teach that thing a lesson.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Give it a taste for ass beatings. Maybe no hugs. Not the ones we wanted. I'm gonna go for 100,000 damage. On you, Balboa. Or die trying. A rank.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen. Slow. Too slow.
Oh, a second meteor. Oh, you came to play, okay.
Nice try.
Gotcha. Ooh, got me. I'm gonna go for 100K, Twafo.
Nice try. Too slow.
But first, need my tornado back. Ouch! Ha! Iframes for being hit. Found him. Oh, good dive. I thought.
Nice try. Nice try.
Please jump backwards.
Too slow.
Gotcha. $95K. Messed up one thing and I already know what it was. I can top 100.
Too slow.
I can top 100K. I know what I need to do now. Not get hit for one. Meaty wave.
Nice try.
Whoa. Yikes. Messy fight.
Finally.
Thank you, Twafo.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
That was kind of awkward.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Thank you. Sometime later.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Same. Cool. Breath of Darkness. Junior cooldown by 1.6 seconds. Not great. Belated congratulations. Thank you. Thank you, Twafo. Thank you, Alex. Oh, I get to speak to my favorite. How is she doing these days?
All this time, my heart has wandered hither and thither in search of the perfect companion.
Oh, I know.
When all along he was here, standing right beside me.
What?
All this time, my heart has wandered hither and thither in search of the perfect companion. When all along he was here, standing right beside me.
I hope you have an invisible friend because I'm spoken for. Is it you? This dude? Yeah, Michimochi. I don't know if he knows. I don't know if she knows what she's talking about or if she's just yapping. My bet is yapping.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
What's new?
Here you go.
Under new management? I should do that one too.
Always something in there.
It's a fun quest line. Gotta do her shit. New hunt. Oh, two. The Masterless Marauder. The Waluder army captures such beasts and tried to train them to serve, but this particular specimen's training has long since ceased. Whether its captors turn Akashic with the rest of their comrades or were eaten by their pet when it broke free from its bonds, we shall never know. All we do know is that there is none left alive who knows the words to put an end to its rampage. Only a show of source will suffice. S rank. Oh, there's the Kuza beast I bodied. Quite possibly the deadliest beast known to man. Done, done. Let me talk to you.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but... But perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
He really said, say so? That was like a, I'm not buying it if you say so, like.
There's something about it. I feel like it's
Alright, Delphine, I need you to stop repeating that because you're gonna make me act hastily. You know what I mean? Like in a very poor fashion.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Harpocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips.
He said, Clive, you don't read books. You stupid. Why are you asking about good books?
You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers.
Oh my God.
Which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known.
Yeah, we gotta find this.
Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
I think we're about to find ourselves in Waloed, homie. Like, we can be there lickety-split. Oh, what an awful place to have a location. Yes. I'm about to head to bed, but before I go, was there anything you wanted to be before I go? Like a hunt location or quest recommendation? I'm good at a fine answer. How about this? I'm only going to do, I think, 2 more quests before bed. Actually, 2 more quests in general. I might do 1 offline and 1 here before starting the end of the playthrough tomorrow. Oh, that's a big bitch. So, I guess I plan on doing Under New Management 2 because I want to find out how that ends with the whole saga of Northreach. So after I do Inconvenient Truth and Under New Management 2, can you is there another quest you'd recommend or no?
Run like the wind.
Is this thing a hunt or is it just... It looks big enough to be a hunt. Oh my god, it's a hunt. I just stumble into this? Oh my god. King Behemoth?
Another of the royalist guard dogs. Quite a specimen it is too.
I have no potions. Oh god, I wasn't looking. Bro? Psycho. Actual psycho.
Nice try.
What is this HP? brother. He's lost his mind. Brother's on one right now. Yikes! $100,000! I hit 100,000 DPS! Oh, he's pissed. Brody's locked in. Get his ass. Apocalypse. Oh, bad spot. Brother! Lock in. My last elixir got used too. I can't waste this opportunity. He boofed! Not now, not now, not now, please! Please stagger, please stagger, please stagger, please stagger, please stagger! Cook his earth! Optic blast! Oh. A high potion, 2 elixirs, and a dream. Oh.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
Oh. That was by far and away the hardest fight. Even though I died to the dragon, this was unrelentingly harder. What a fight. We did it, John Rock the John. We did it, Torgal. Phase 2, don't do that. Look at this. I didn't use my last elixir? Oh, it uses itself automatically. That's how it works. It doesn't one-time use go away. It's just you get one chance. I've still got to do this quest. I have no, like, I have nothing.
Fly, Ambrosia.
If this actually creates another Notorious Mark in here, I'm not sure I'd win. I've got nothing. I've got no tonics.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Your mom's. I have a potion. Never mind, we got a chance. I have a single potion. Me against the world.
That's better.
Oh, then again, maybe there's no battle. No battle, gang! The kids are all right. Whatever.
His interests were certainly varied.
Oh, I found it.
But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
I didn't read it. What's this key item? Oh, I should have read that. Oops. See if I can find it. Distance key item. Guess I can't read it. Oh well. Massive? Oh, the health potion? Yeah, that was massive. I feel very happy now. I'm just happy I didn't need it, because, like, I would have been shook, bro.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
What's up, Flavor Flav?
I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it, or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Alright, it's just one dude, so it's whatever. Alright, it's just...
Let's see, shall we?
I'm so annoyed. Gotcha! What? Oh my god. What a dodge! Clive, the man that you are. Oh, big. Goodbye. Please be done. If you do wish to read it, this link's got screenshots of text. Oh, dude, great find. Thank you so much. Good lord. Good night, Alex. Yota in the infirmary? Bet. Thank you.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait.
How do you lose this person, dude? You were so bad at this. I hope Alex sleeps really well, by the way.
Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
I hope he sleeps better than anybody who's ever slept before in life. I can't believe we fought a notorious mark with one potion in a dream. One high potion, 2 elixirs, and 1 final elixir.
Vivian. I found it.
The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the Bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended.
Are you God?
But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Nice. Aw, Scholar's Bonnet. By the way, thank you to Alex who gave us the screenshots of the book that I didn't read called From a Distance. The emergence of the first magic adepts was widely heralded as a gift from the gods. Indeed, the title with which those who the gift came could be commonly known as is most likely a contraction of Bearer of the Heavenly Blessing, the wording used by tribunes of the time. Those born with the blessing were lauded as living crystals and granted high office and plentiful reward for their status as chosen ones. Over the years, this reverence for their kind would become a full-fledged religion led by the bearers themselves. Development that would full-fledged prove fatal. The diverse nations of the time were unanimous of their disapproval of the founding of the church. While the authorities had for years welcomed bearers into positions of power in their own structures of state, they were mistrusting of an organization led by bearers, for bearers. Efforts were immediately made to chasten the church and its followers, banning members from holding office, evicting adherents from their homes, and breaking up meetings by force. The church responded by forming a volunteer army to resist this persecution, and yet it continued, creating a cycle of ever-increasing bloodshed and rancor, and a growing rift between those born with the blessing and those without. What began with beatings and street clashes would eventually spill over into an all-out war that consumed the greater part of the twins for nigh a generation and decimated the population of men and bearers both. The deluge of blood. that stained the land crimson and left an even more lasting mark upon the minds of the Palestinian people. After the bearer's last resistance was crushed, the nations of Valistia came together to sign the Continental Accord that initiated the system of slavery that persists across the realm to this day. Its well-known phrase, "bearers are other than human," has its roots in the bitter war of the years before, being the unblessed only excuse for their calamitous refusal to allow the blessed to decide their own destinies. Wow.
Back again? What is it that you wish to learn?
It's like some full-fledged
One must
haters.
understand one's place in the world.
Didn't like the idea of the bearers having a religion or institution made for them by them, even though they were rightly regarded and held in reverence for their abilities. My question is, how did y'all lose? All y'all were spellcasters.
Still alive, are ya?
You
Go
lost to
on, then.
ordinary ass people? Let's refill every single thing I lost because
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing
That
me
was rough.
blind, you know. Is that all?
Did I get all your
Aye,
spells
it's a
or all
dangerous
your
world out
songs? Yeah.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
She's so nice to me. I think she likes it. Or hates my guts. I'm not sure. No, I actually like Karen's attitude towards us. What's this? Making amends. Oh my god, brother. So this is the one that was requested by Alex. Who knew Hunt? I think after I check this Hunt thing, I'm gonna go to bed. And then tomorrow, Monday, the conclusion of Final Fantasy XVI. It's too bad I couldn't finish this in 16 parts on YouTube. Had a really good opportunity today for something special, and I didn't do it. Unfortunate. Maybe next time, huh? Behemoth King. The Valuder army captured such beasts and tried to train them to serve, but this particular specimen's training has long since ceased. Whether its captors turned Akashic. Oh, you were this mystery item. Wailing Banshee. Back in Garnick? I ain't going back there. That place sucks. Alright, I'm gonna save my game. Good gaming. Thank you all for watching OK Per View this evening. I had a fun stream. Thank you. Good night.